What's the signature right here? Erledigt. Need to play to maybe a bit stronger. A mage. PA. What is PA? What's C1D? Oh, 1 second. My phone is ringing. Was willst du? Ich hoffe, du hast nur was für mich. Ich will nix. Was willst du?
Das will ich doch noch machen. Hast du schon die...
Bisschen was. Warum?
Hast du noch gehört?
Geht, wow. Warum? Wie lange bis später?
Nachher gleich jetzt.
Ja.
Dann kannst du auf jeden Fall nach Hause kommen.
Warum habt ihr denn so viel übrig? Ja, ja, gerne.
Dann kannst du dir Bescheid.
Jo, alles klar, danke.
Jo, ciao.
Jo, ciao. Alright. Yeah. Can't go more because the PA load. What? DEPA low TEM 1.5k PA. I have. Great, my microphone was fucked up. Again, I don't know what this means. PA low TEM 1.5k PA. I have absolutely no idea what you are talking about. What language are you playing? Let me ask this way, because this is a language I don't understand. Power level. Power battle. This is called combat power. So CP. Okay, now I get it. CP. Combat power. Never heard about power battle. Well, about Nation War, don't... Well, the problem is Nation War is sucked hard. If you go Nation War, sure, you're getting your rewards, but don't care if you die or whatever. Just die, respawn and repeat. Nation War is fucked up, because PvP in this game is stupid as fuck. That is the only thing what I can tell you. Don't care about dying. You're getting points even if you die. So. And to get even stronger, you need to play many hours. Yes, you have to farm a lot of dungeons to get money or drop your items what you need. It's taking a long time. Well, the fastest way is, of course, always the credit card. But that is your own choice. For myself, I am a chill guy. Like, I play how I want to. Let's say it this way, I don't need to rush anything. Because if you try to rush everything, you... I don't know, it's not a cool gameplay style from my side. I will get bored as soon as possible. You need to take your time to farm a lot of dungeons, because it is still an RPG, MMORPG, and this takes kinda forever. Otherwise, if you're finished with your set in a couple of hours, the game is done. Then the server is dead. Happy smashings. Weird. I don't know how to answer this. To you too. What the heck? Dum, dum, dum. Wait, Nation War 2 is full? More people than Nation War 1? What Nation War is running? Is it the normal one or is it the... Wait, what the hell is happening here? Is it Nation War already called? Holy crap, this Nation War is already called game. What the fuck? Oh, is it the winning bonus Nation War? That's why? But now need to create a new character because can't entrance go war 200, only 199 because my CP is lower there. You can even go Nation War with 700 KCP. You just need to focus on kill Guardians. If you reach 600 points, it's kinda enough. So, you getting fast points. To be honest. You don't need to survive, just die. Just die, respawn and repeat. That is how I did it at the beginning, because I don't care about PvP at all. And after that you're still getting your rewards, even if you die 100 times. That doesn't matter. Why? Oh wait. If we have these points... How much has this Guardian? But why? I'm just trying to attack the Guardian, stop. Oh, I even have the Agent Jules bracelet on, so yeah. So I can't survive anyway here that much. Hi. Me. Guardian is dead, okay. Where to go? Wait, how much points? just need 60 points, but I'm done anyway. Give me this, give me this. Let's see. I think I killed some. Good luck on drops today. Thank you. We will see what's coming today. Yesterday it was a great day with cancel, ignore, penetration. We will see. What can I? That's a good. Look at. Well, is it an important? Well, it's a little damage boost, no? You see all the time when I'm hitting some mobs, you see Trauma 3 has been activated and so on. So yeah, for PvE wise, it's fine. PvP, I think it's the same. I never play that much on PvP, so I think they are great. You see Sword Dance 3 has been activated, Heal has been activated, so yeah. I think they are pretty fine. Especially if you're playing a fast class like BM2 class like Dark Mage Blader, it will be activated even more. I think the activation chance is 2% or 1% each hit. So yeah, but for me personally it's activating pretty often. But I have all of the blended runes. So I have them all. 4 times 1, 2, 3 defense, I have them all. So yeah. Game called. Well, fuck me. So I don't need to focus on Nashville. I was thinking to join after Mirage Island. I was thinking, well, 1-1 Purifier we can do. But, yeah. My bad. But I have still enough WXP for the next weapon, so it's fine. Fuck. I hate this. It is only the fatal. Vermacht alte Socke. Hallo. Motreos. Which you sound like bored, tired of life. Always. Always. But I'm not bored, don't worry. That is my normal. Normal speak. Where the fuck are you guys going? Huh? Cabal farming, hunting without talking? What the fuck? Are you talking? Maybe you should end mute your YouTube video. I don't know. Fuck off. Okay, perfect. This skull has to be dying. The skull gives you always this 50? Is it 50% critical rate down? Yeah, it's 50. What the fuck? Shit. One is it? I only play 1 to 2 hours per day at the end of the event. Otherwise, it will be kinda useless because everyone keeps collecting the coupons and seeing, oh, they are winning. Okay, I'm buying everything for this. So yeah, it will be after the bingo event. Had to. Mm-hmm. I have just done 1,100 boxes divided. It would be more spice if you could only decide for one GA. Well, it's still the same. If you're going for every GA, you're making the place 5. Oh, 1 second. I need to stretch myself. So, okay, again, if you go for every GA, so you're picking every GA, so you have kind of equal each event item, you're making place 5 no matter what. So the other thing is if you're just going for one GA, it is like, yeah, RNG, gambling. So if you're making place 4, you are just better than if you chose for every GA. So yeah, it's gambling. I will gamble for myself, so I'm going for myself. So if I'm making even place 4, I'm better than I would choose every GA. So, but yeah, we will see. It's just a gambling thing. Some people getting lucky, and some people are unlucky. We will see what happened. Are equal for every GA or GM. So yeah, if you're buying equal every GA GM, so you're making place 5, no matter what. Faded Black Jewel. F9. Another 100 million. But smashing it, it's the most skilled for me, remembering all the Cabal Europe times. Thank you for this words, but yeah, back in the days, PvP was awesome. I liked PvP a lot, even in Nation War and so on. But I always keep saying this, PvP nowadays in this game is stupid. Back in the days it was more skill based, but now, no. Now PvP is just stupid in this game. I don't like it. Back in the days I played a lot of PvP, even in Nation War. And I think, I'm not sure, but I made one of the biggest milestones with the Force Blader. I think I was the first Force Blader with the Bringer title. If I remember correctly. Oh shit. In World of Warcraft there's something like CP limit and PvP and PvP that you're going through playing PvP way better than Cabal. Could be true. I don't really play, or I don't like WoW, so WoW, because I am more the Warcraft 3 gamer. I like what I grinded Warcraft 3 a lot, even online modus. Then after WoW was announced, I was pretty excited for this game. But I didn't like the gameplay. I was thinking it was more Warcraft style, but it was not that case, so that's why I was a little bit disappointed. It was a nightmare for that. Gaten Kiakatsu. Ah, this name rings a bell. I know I had a one beef with a Force Shielder who was Bringer as well. He was from Turkey, but we was friends afterward. We talked about this and everything was cool. He hated me a lot in PvP. He even bought a pet, the ugly pet, what you can get in this game. This is a Charisma Panda. And he named his pet after me. This was pretty funny. He was so mad at me. There was some other things as well. Because back in the days, I liked to hunt the Bringer and Guardians. I liked it a lot. I was hunting them down. And the other thing, I think the Force Shielder made place one of one of the hates I got. The second one was, he was hating me and harassing me like, if I don't stop doing this, I will see what I will get and so on. This was the second one. And the third one was, he blocked my whole guild. The whole guild in the block list. And I was like, okay, I was the guy who hunted him. What have the other guys to do with this? Like I said, back in the days, that was pretty fun. I hunted them. Oh shit, little motor's off. Yeah. But yeah, good old times. Like I said, nowadays I don't like PvP at all. I don't care here in this game about PvP. I mean, the problem is because I'm Force Blader main. This is one of the issue. What I have with PvP. They nerfed the Force Blader a lot with the unmove. If you cast one unmove, the other one get cooltime as well. This was the first nerf. Then the Curse of Freeze was nerfed. Yeah. And now there's even resist for unmove resistance. So it got nerfed a lot. Because if you can cast unmove on a character in PvP, you need to be lucky at it succeed. So, and I was really mad about the new design they did, because right now, if you want to play Force Blader like back in the days, you have to play Dark Mage. Because Dark Mage has kind of the same shit what the Force Blader have, and no one has resistance about this. Petrify, Silence, and this whole shit. Silence is kind of the mana freeze back in the days. People can't do shit for 10 seconds. Then Purifier, people can't move around and the shit. So Dark Mage is kind of the new Force Blader. I didn't understand this. Nerfing the Force Blader because he was strong in PvP with unmove and so on, and now they're bringing the Dark Mage out and he has kind of the same shit. So, yeah. If I remember, you played Cabal. I was Cabal and Procyon. It was yeah, back and forward. Kind of this one. I was grinding the achievement because you have to win on Cabal Nation to get an achievement. You have to win on Procyon Nation to get an achievement. So it was a back and forward about nation changing. What are we talking about? PvP a little bit. And why I don't like it anymore. How much space? Let's do Celestia. Why was Force Shielder always Bringer back in the days? Was Force Shielder the strongest class? In PvP, kinda yes, because the art of defense and the defense in general, what the Force Shielder had, was a lot. Because he was kinda invisible for 20 seconds, 30 seconds with art of defense on. And he was staying in the middle of the crowd. And he could hit everyone, and everyone did just 1 damage on him. So that's why back in the days, Force Shielder was kinda the strongest one in PvP. Because he has so much survival abilities. But yeah, I think nowadays Art of Defense is not that great anymore. He can move around with Art of Defense now, yes. But strong people will attack him through Art of Defense. And he will get a lot of damage. This was not the case back in the days. And that's the other thing. So many people, classes got like a survival or invincible short buff. They can survive for 12 seconds straight, like Blader with evasion, Force Gunner with his total damage up. The Gladiator is kind of the same thing with the total damage you only can get. It is really ridiculous. Back in the days, I don't know if people remember the Blader short buff with evasion. It was just evasion plus 9000 and not total evasion. As a new player spending dungeon point on chaos save is a good choice? I would say no right now because we have an event. And I think you can get the chaos items plus 15 much cheaper than you are buying them with dungeon points. Of course, you can be cheaper if you are lucky. If your upgrading succeeds perfectly. And you don't waste that many chaos safeguards, that's fine. But I don't think so at the moment. No, fuck. Stop burning me. I know that you don't like ranged classes. Yeah, it is always the same in every game, kinda. If I play Dark Souls or some other stuff, I always like close combat. I like it a lot. I don't like that much of a ranged class. I'm more the close combat type of guy. DM has the highest DPS in BM2. No, it's not. It's not the lowest DPS. I think it makes sense. Shouldn't be implemented, or at least make the other highest DPS in BM2. Both are kinda equal, DM and Blader and BM2. If you watch the Baldur's damage, they are kinda equal. So this both classes, Dark Mage and Blader, are BM2 based classes. You like the idea of class adjustment to make other classes playable, not just the Embraer or early mid-game. Well, they are still playable, the other classes in mid-game. I did it with my Force Blader. I did it with the Gladiator 1 week, and I was pretty fine with this. The problem is you guys need to like it. That is the problem. The problem is most of the players or most of the people just watching for meta. That is... They don't look for gameplay fun, they're just looking for meta most of the time. I play DM, but it's kind of boring. Yeah, this is the other thing. DM is pretty strong and Blader is pretty strong, but if you think they are boring, well, that is the other thing. You need to... This is kind of your decision. You need to like the gameplay wise. I played Force Blader like 20 years now, and I'm good with them. Yes, he is not the strongest class, but did I complain about this? No. Not at all. You just need to know how to play him, how to max out some stuff and so on. Blader Dark Mage is kinda brain dead gameplay, to be honest. Just battle mode 2, auto attack, and you can go to the toilet. There's the formula that if you're not a top PvE class, you... Yeah. I mean, well, now I can do kind of everything with my Force Blader, but it was a lot of work to do, but I can do with my Force Blader everything solo now. Well, long time now. The only struggle while I still have is Automata Lab, of course. This is the strongest dungeon what we have, but all other dungeons are pretty fine. But it's a good thing. Well, it is a bad and a good thing. The good thing is items for the specific classes are pretty expensive, so you can get a lot of money out of this. The bad thing, if you play a class like this, you have to pay a lot for good equipment. Like Dark Mage and Blader are pretty expensive, and Force Archer. The 3 classes, I mean, if you bought, well, yesterday even, Palladium Code, just for crafting, 2 slot. For Force Blader it costs 2 million, 1 million. For Force Archer it costs 12 million. Just 5 times higher. So it's a bad thing and a good thing. Kinda. This way. Does this server have even... Yes, this server has Bringer title, yes. You never saw them. I don't know who Bringer is at the moment on Cap or Proc side. I'm fine with this. I mean, I like the Bringers if they are quiet like this. I hate Bringers who are spamming the fucking owl shout over and over and over again and spamming my screen. So whoever Bringer is right now, I like them because they are silent. Yes, the Bringer animation is still there, yes. With the glowing around the character. Sure. We didn't cancel this. But like I said, I like the Bringers. Because, well, the Procuring Bringer especially, because I don't see the nation, Cabal Bringer nation. But he is pretty silent. He doesn't abuse his Bringer shout. I like it. Bringers are busy PvEing to keep the Bringer title. Well, I could understand this because the Bringer title is not bad. It gives you some damage and a lot of resist. So the title is not bad at all. Oh fuck, no SP, I forgot. Always forgot my NPCs. Yo, with the event tickets, does everyone get the chance to open the box after bingo or only the winning GM? Everyone has the chance to open the boxes. It just depends the prices. So if you chose me, for example, if you chose me, if I lose, the box will cost you 10 event items. If I win, the box will cost you just 1 event item. That's the difference. But everyone can open the boxes, don't worry. It's just a little gambling and RNG based. Who wins? No one is leading right now. This will be at the end of the event. Then we're doing the duck race. Don't worry about the mystery boxes. We was prepared about this, that you have many boxes, so it is not that easy to get one of good stuff, like a Duragonium item, so don't worry about this. You have 500, I don't know how many, I can only do maybe one. I have 1220 coupons and I didn't open the boxes yet, so I don't know how many more I can get. But like I said, I don't have that much time in the week, so I can only finish one board in a day. So yeah, I'm fine with this. I don't need to rush. But to be honest, this is my only hope, that someone getting a fucking crystal finally. Because you guys don't stop dropping Dragonium crystal or fatal with critical rate craft. We have 5 crystal in auction house. Give me a fatal craft with critical damage. Man, I'm really disappointed. Why are you dropping this? Oh, okay. So other weapons once out. When I get one, I'll sell it to you. Well, depends. Because maybe you win some yourself. This will be awesome, to be honest. But yeah, like I said, you won't sell it if you get one to me. Well, I know exactly what's happened because people are getting greedy. They know exactly that I want this. And they're trying to get as much as possible. This is always the case. People getting greedy and thinking they're getting like 16 billion or so out of me. That is the sad part. But this will not happen. That's a problem as a known character. That is a really big problem for me. What is worse? A crystal? I'm guessing between 20 and 30 billion. But yeah, the problem is there's no crystal in auction house or on the market, so people will go crazy on this. Yeah, I know. That's why I said that's a problem. There's no crystal on the market, so people going crazy on this. You're absolutely right. Like I said, that's why I'm keeping 30 billion at least in my storage, just in case the item is there. Otherwise, I had always wasted my money already. I need still a better booch and an amulet. This is the last 2 items, kinda. And maybe a second Tumakan, but yeah. But yeah, the crystal is kinda the last item what I need. Agreed one? Agreed one. What? Look mega. Yeah, no. This is a guy, level 3 one, yes. I want a genius. And I almost had one. Almost. And if I remember correctly, quit shouting this already some days. So will sie bleiben oder kommt die wieder was anderes? Ich bin ganz ehrlich, ich hoffe, dass sie rauskommen. Ich weiß es aber nicht. Ich hoffe, dass sie wegkommen. Ich finde die Event-Items Dinger kacke. Das gleiche ist auch mit Happy Birthday und den ganzen Mist. Ich finde die scheiße. Aber weiß ich nicht. Da bin ich ganz ehrlich. Aber wenn es danach geht, dann kann ich die Bracelets wieder alle verkaufen. Brauche ich ja nicht. Ich habe ja meine Daily-Dinger. Deswegen finde ich finde die kacke. Aber ich weiß es nicht, ob sie rausgehen. Keine Ahnung. Automatic lab. Nope. Oh, wir haben noch einen. What are we doing? Let's do Garden of Dust. Ja, dasselbe. Ich habe jetzt, so wie gesagt, auch einen Turmakan gekauft, was halt besser ist als das Sienna. Und ja, trotzdem benutze ich es halt gerade nicht, weil wegen den scheiß Agent Jewel Bracelets. Ich weiß, was du meinst. Ich habe dasselbe Gefühl. Mal gucken. Ich kann es ja mal beim nächsten Mal drauf ansprechen. Müssen wir mal gucken, was wir... Oder überlegen, was man dann als Daily Reward reinmachen kann. Was irgendwie sinnvoll ist. Aber auch nicht, wie gesagt, zu OP. Und das andere ist halt, die 4 Stunden reichen mir voll und ganz aus für den ganzen Tag. Ich habe sowieso nicht mehr Zeit. Also vor allem unter der Woche mehr Zeit zum Spielen. Das reicht mir dann voll und ganz aus, die zu benutzen und danach ist eh Ende. Turmakan Low mit All Attack Up ist besser als Sienna. Kommt auf den Craft an. Und es kommt auch drauf auf dein Bild in General an, wie viel Penetration du hast in General. Als neuer Spieler würde ich sagen, ist Sienna auf jeden Fall besser mit Penecraft. Aber wenn du später halt alles andere fertig hast, so wie Stella, Honor Medal und sowas, dann hast du eigentlich reichlich Penetration, dann kannst du die eigentlich wieder weggeben. Und das ist halt so momentan auch mein Level, was ich auch habe, dass ich auf die Penne bei den Siennas verzichten kann. Also das Turmakan, was ich habe, ist besser. Es macht 3200 Schaden mehr als das alte Sienna. Da würde noch mehr gehen, aber wie gesagt, die Crafts sind halt alle low um den Turmakan, ne? 8 ist halt das niedrigste. So, beim Low Turmakan musst du bedenken, du hast nicht den Base Craft, das ist ja All Attack 40 bei mir und Ignore Resist Crit Damage, das wirst du ja nicht haben, der ist bei dir lower. Und diese Crafts in general sind lower bei Low Turmakans. Also, weiß ich nicht, kann ich nicht. Müsstest du einen Damage-Test machen. Wie gesagt, es kommt darauf an, was du für ein Bild generell hast, wie viel Penne hast und. Ich habe 2600. Das ist schon ein gewaltiger Unterschied. Also würde ich fast sagen, nein, Sienna ist besser für dich. Ja, dann Sienna. Dann bleibt bei Sienna. Make it more easy when your dungeon fast with defenseless and sword dance. Yeah, defenseless and sword dance are kind of the strongest one. And then strike pay. Trauma is kind of the weakest one. I just use them because I have enough slots. And heal is pretty nice as well. And the other ones, what you see here is PvP, but I don't play really PvP, I just use it because I have the space. So you can actually use all PvE blended rune. The useless rune, what I think is the attack rate blended rune. This is, in my opinion, kinda useless. No wonder why 12 months 3 is for sheep. Yeah, well, right now we have, you can get some blended rune from the event. I think there are blended rune chaos boxes at the moment. But yeah, the trauma rune is the weakest one. Of course. No, I think the most expensive ones are defenseless 3. This is kind of the best rune you can get. Defenseless. This is the most expensive one. All right. Oh, fuck. My ability points are already full again. Does it worth run the easy bingo dungeons on level 5 mode? No, not really. Not really. The only changes what happen is bosses are stronger, you will get some more experience, but you will not get more drops or so. The only exception is like the DX dungeon, where you can drop a stone from the end boss, like Firestone or so. Then you have a chance to drop more than one stone. This is the only exception. But yeah, otherwise I will not recommend to do this. It's not worth to do. No increased drop rate on seals? Yes and no. Not all the seals dropping from the bosses themselves. Some seals dropping from the chests. So it's different. Like in AC, Aboned City, the seal cards drop from the chest. So there's no different. Here in Garden of Dust, the seal drops from the bosses. So yeah. So yeah, it included seals as well, yes. If you're lucky. But keep in mind, not all the seals dropping from the bosses themselves. Some dropping from chests. Yeah, that is true. That is true. This is working because this is a boss drop thing, and the boosting includes more drop rate from enemies from bosses. That is true. I always want the seal cards drop from boss and SOD as well. Yes, that is working. First general science can clear fairly easy, so this dungeon I was wondering. There's, like I said, the most support or the most changes are the boss is getting stronger, you need a little bit longer, you're getting more experience, and that's kinda it. And of course some special drops. Nice. Mr. Streamer, hello TG. The darkness got removed since episode 20 or so. No, we don't have darkness here anymore. Hello, which server I am on? The link is in the video description. I'm playing on Cabal. You're watching over YouTube? Yes, so the link is in the video description. Did they remove it because it was kind of useless for Force Builder? I had enough debuffs already, I wonder. I don't know why they did this. I mean, there was some special cases where Darkness was pretty overpowered, or pretty useful, like Rota, the Pontus Ferrum boss. If you give him unmove, oh no, you give him first Darkness, then unmove, this boss will not attack you anymore for this period amount of time. And there was some other bosses where this works as well. But why they removed this, I don't know. We need to ask the devs for this. Is this server still pretty active? Yes, this is the most active private server. Oh, my ability points are full again. Too bad it sounds a lot of its icon through. But yeah. It is what it is. So can you stop knocking me down, please? Any good drops today? No, not really. We got one black jewel. Overall, no, nothing at the moment. But who knows, maybe. Right, under 900? 910. Let me buy some more damage. This one and this one. How much? Up. One second, my phone is ringing.
Du kannst sie abholen.
Nochmal bitte? Geht das nicht mal ein bisschen mit einem freundlichen Ton? Ja, komm. Alles klar, danke. Oh. Okay. My food is ready. Be right back. All right. Wait, what happened? Oh no. Ah. I will eat in some minute. I will do Eternal Chaos Arena besides this with my so then I can eat. Mm-hmm. Woot, woot, woot. $950,000. Yeah. The first boss is harder than AFT, of course. The first boss is kind of a DPS check for you. You have to kill him in a specific amount of time. If you don't reach the amount of time, he will get full HP back. So he is a good indicator. If you can kill him, then you can finish the dungeon alone. Well, the only trouble will be this room here, the lightning room. This one is pretty dangerous. again, a fucking critical rate crystal. Are you getting paid? Stop dropping critical rate crystal. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? No, I'm using Demonite. This crystal is good because this one is a green craft. Where is it? But you can boost it. So this is a good green craft, so you can boost it to max out. So if you drop a green one with, I think critical damage is 13. If you got this, you can boost this to max out. So let me do Eternal Chaos right now, AFK kinda, so I can eat. Oh. Or possible? Depends. Sooner or later, I think so, yeah. I can't spoil anything or so. I think Twitch is on something, but I can't tell you what. Oh, this one is spicy. Holy shit. Where's my energy? Here we go. Yum, 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 yum. Oh. So I'm full now. Whoa. My belly pretty blown up. So now I need someone who is rubbing my belly. Clockwise, of course. Anyone? Hey. Okay. Kernel Chaos in ist done. Nobody talking in chat search. Well, sometimes yes, sometimes no. Many people are in lurk. That is a normal thing. Good in making conversation, lol. You don't need to be. I mean, there are sometimes parts in my streams where I am keeping pretty silence. I'm just starting to talk. If someone asks me some stuff or so, or there is something to talk about. But there are parts where even I don't talk at all until someone asks me something. So let's see, was that battle mode? Oh, well. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay, what do we have left? AC and GI. Funny is that Cabal engine is so old you can see both models of the boss at the same time when they change. Yeah, that is true. It is a complete new character model. I saw this stuff a lot about my randomizer, what I built. It's funny how the game is built up. This floating mazel is an enemy. For example, this one, this flower as well. You can change this flower so you can attack him and everything kinda what can spawn, like a gate and some other stuff. Everything is an enemy type here. Even this gate there is an enemy type. If you just change some value, you can attack this gate. Second. The movie mage, yes, that is true. There are some more enemies, what they are not using anymore. I'm missing the old TT dungeons. I would really like to play a vanilla Cabal. I really would like to play this, like episode 1, the beginning of all. Do a piece of call it Cabal Classic? Well, yeah, I would like to, but there are no episode 1 files out there. I think the smallest one you can get is episode 4 or 5 or so. This has already Nation War inside. The first one didn't have even Nation War. Where Osmium Gear was the top one. Yeah, this is kind of episode 1. Osmium Gear is the top one. And with super luck, you can drop material, any crafts and ample slot on maps. If you was lucky. This was pretty expensive back in the days. And this was kind of the best gear you could have. And it was pretty awesome. But I think it's not that easy to get. So otherwise, because I'm not the only one who was thinking about this, otherwise there will be already a server called Classic. So but I never see a Classic Cabal server. So I think that's not that easy than it sounds. I don't know, maybe they have. I don't know. I think so. They have all the episode in the archive somewhere. D2 was a late dungeon. This was a first episode. The highest dungeon was FT1. There was no higher dungeon out there. And then it was EOD2. Kinda. And I think episode 2 or 3 was SOD coming out, but this dungeon was easier than the other ones, but it was awesome. AOS 1, I see 1, I see 2, well, that was pretty okay. But then it was FT2, yeah, the strongest one. I could remember exactly. Episode 1, we did FT1 just to get the red key. If we didn't drop the red key, we log out. FT1 was kind of the dungeon you found for the red key. This was pretty hilarious. Green, blue, and red gem, yeah. And that's, yeah, the green one was the best one. This one gave you more honor points. But the drops was pretty bad. Most of the time just 4 score highest. But the shit was so bugged sometimes. I remember this as well. Luciana. Well, only GI left. Then we are done with the bingo board. Don't respawn. Can they drop something? No. Yeah, wait. Let me... This... Alright. Bingo board is finished. I destroyed already one time my full inventory. But we didn't drop anything, so I was skipping this. Yeah, we need to destroy one Sienna. Here we go. And we will destroy everything right now. And go. Okay, everything is destroyed. kinda. And we need Gaia Force Amulet and one and one tumor card. Okay, let me craft this. This one, I need stain clones, right? Fuck. One tumor can. Two sienna. I need stain clones. Stain clones. 5, 10. Tomakan and Gaia Force. Okay, let's open this. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Okay. So, bingo borders should be finished now. Let me take everything out. Okay, we have everything. Let's refresh. We can do this, open this, and we have one sealet, yes. Open this. Okay, get destroyed. Well, we got one black jewel. So that means 100 million more. NPC, 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 NPC. NPC. Okay. So I will clean. Wait, let us check auction house. Did we sold anything? Okay, this one. Oh, wow. And this one. Okay, let's put this one in. This one can in. Alright, I will clean up my inventory and then we continue with the bingo board. So, see you soon. Okay. Uh-oh. My inventory getting full. Oh. Let's use this page then. Wow. Oh wait, I still have this and sell the shit as well. Get cop pieces. Those cop pieces. So, this is bad. Wait, I need 2 spaces. Can someone come and buy my stuff? Or let's put this away and let's destroy this one. Because we have enough cores, or 999 stack full again. Six. Well, with this course we are going to use. Oh yeah. How much is 1 plus? 300. Max level is 9, so okay. Almost. How many I have? Let's sell 28, so I still have 20. So I can make the last level. Okay, perfect. Well, let's start with the obvious one. Okay. Give me this. Give me 1 dragon orb. Let's go. Please, Angie, be with me. Crazy viel Art zusammen, das lohnt sich ja doch schon ordentlich. Ja, bei mir auf jeden Fall. Also es ist krass, manchmal wie viel ich krieg. Also gut, ich werde keine Namen und keine Zahlen verraten, aber es ist schon teilweise crazy. Was ich da... Bin doch sehr erstaunt, wie viele Leute ich hier reingeholt habe auf dem Server, alleine durch YouTube und den Streaming. Also ich sehe das durch die Refills sehr, sehr, sehr stark. Das ist gewaltig. Wie viel schätzt du? Ne, da gebe ich keine Schätzung ab. Weil ich das grob weiß. Kann ich leider nicht verraten. No drop. Ja und nein. Also, ihr unterschätzt das immer. Es ist nicht Twitch alleine. Da sind eine Handvoll mehr Leute dahinter. Das andere ist, das Geld wird meistens genutzt, um neue Episoden zu kaufen. Also ihr überschätzt das manchmal ganz schön gewaltig. Das ist ja das Gleiche. Du musst es so ungefähr sehen, wenn du eine Firma hast, du hast eine Firma und du verkaufst Sachen, keine Ahnung, eigentlich hammer viel. So, aber davon musst du alle möglichen Abzüge abrechnen. Deine Mitarbeiter, sagen wir jetzt mal grob, die Kosten für Materialien und so weiter und so fort. Also ihr unterschätzt das oder überschätzt das ein bisschen. Ja, ihm geht sicherlich gut, keine Frage, aber es wird gerne überschätzt. Ja, wie gesagt, er ist nicht alleine. Bitte bedenkt dies. Oh, we got one Alts Potion again. 15 Million. Oh, fuck. Das war falsch. Okay, kannst du Time Reduce sagen? Sonst war das alles hier rausnehmen. Ist das Ding einmal clear. Oh, warte mal. Viele für 200 Bananen. Hier habe ich 390. Alter, ich brauche 600 Bananen. Gut. Das war ein Huge Boost. Ich bin froh, wenn die Rune fertig ist. Dann kann ich endlich die Bananen wieder benutzen für Myst-Level. Beziehungsweise Ordeal. Ich mache Ordeal seit den letzten Zeit nicht, weil ich versuche die Rune auf Maximum zu kriegen. Problem ist aber, dass die Dungeon halt aber auch Dings frisst. Leider nämlich auch die Kacke. Naja, gut. Also mit Superior. 7 Tage. Das sind wir plus. Muss ich reloggen? Ich muss reloggen. Da bin ich jetzt mal ganz ehrlich. Das wird nicht verraten, von wem die gekauft werden. Weil Das wäre ja dumm, wenn man das wüsste. Weil der Typ dann hochgenommen wird. Ja. Blessing BDXP, ja, das ist das, was ich brauche. Wie gesagt, das sind Kontakte, die Trial-Chars, damit habe ich kann ich dir nicht sagen. Okay, ich habe alle Essenzen fertig. Ich brauche keine Essenzen mehr. Collection ist fertig, also alle die Runen sind fertig. Oh, das ist wieder ein großer Meilenstein. Brauche ich nur noch Minester Diamond Charm. Wie kriegen wir die denn am besten? Entweder... Weil wir können Dungeon Points wasten. Oh, lass uns doch nicht schon mal gehen. Ja, Dungeon Points könnten wir wasten für die Boxen, um die zerstört. Ich hab welche da, aber ich finde 7er, weiß ich nicht, soll ich die 7er kaputt machen? Wo habe ich die denn? Hier habe ich noch welche. Aber ich werde sie nie verwenden. Also, Vorhaften ist halt so ein Ding, das ist halt super teuer. Brauche halt plus 5er. Das ist das Problem. Und die plus 5er sind momentan genau aus diesem Grund so teuer. Das lohnt sich, glaube ich, nicht. Weiß ich nicht. Vielleicht ein bisschen. Kriegt man aus 7er mehr als ein raus? Ah, ich darf nicht im Nation War zerstören. Okay. Mal gucken. Ansonsten Dungeon Points wasten, dann öffnen wir die Boxen und dann kriegen wir den restlichen Diamond Charmer und dann kriegen wir mehr PvE Penetration. Okay, sorry. Spending coupons for special lab. Item is worse or better spend it on premium dungeon? Spending coupons for special lab. What does special lab means? With the coupons you mean this one, right? What is special lab? That's all the orb they let use open the chest. If you have enough items, then buy the orb. Of course, the orb is all the time nice, because if you're getting lucky, you can get a slot external ultimate or highest. The orb is almost worse to do, but depends if you have enough dragon jewels to buy the labyrinth dungeon. Then it's fine. If you don't have, because I have now the problem that I'm losing my orbs, kinda. But that's why I'm doing Nation War. You can buy with WEXP some orbs. Because I run the labyrinth only when I have the orbs, actually. So yeah. Something has expired. Age Jewel bracelet. Yeah. Thank you for your service. Almost 1.2 million crit. Holy shit, huh? Items from bigger box have been very bad today. Do GMs adjust drops after they had more data complete? No, 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 no. We don't do this. We don't do any shadow nerfs. Then you're just unlucky today. We don't do shadow nerfs, no. Because I didn't open any boxes. If we're doing this, I getting pissed. Because I didn't open any boxes yet. I just collecting them and will open them after the event with a video. No, you're just unlucky today. You can't have every day good drops. There are good days and there are some bad days. I mean, today, someone of my guild mates got a pretty good day. He got extreme upgrade level 7, he got a penetration rune, he got an ignore resist critical rage rune, so he was pretty lucky today. But other days he will be not that lucky. This is, like, it's RNG. Wait, they respawned already? Oh yeah, 3 minutes over. Something else is running out. Something expired. Is that Solk? Oh yeah, I see it now on the Cinch. It's set on slot X and a high. Dude, can you fuck off? Thank you. 2 Agent Jew bracelets? I have another one? Yeah. Oh, yeah, one and... yeah. I guess it was the coupons, yeah. Like I said, the treasure box is pretty good. But, well, it's just a slot X and a high, but at least you got something. So, congrats. But if you are more lucky, you can even get a slot X and a highest or ultimate. I got 2 times slot X and a highest. So, yeah. Can upgrade my talisman to beat destruction. Well, you can buy a talisman of destruction, or you're searching someone who can craft this, but you need some materials for this. But yeah. Door of Destruction is a good call. Happy Mother, hello. Any good loot from Bingo Box? I didn't open any. I opened them after the event. I'm just collecting them. I tried to Google this material but couldn't find where they dropped. Elite EOD 3 and Elite MO. These two dungeons you have to do for Chaos Talisman of Destruction. It is at the end boss, the boss will drop an Orb of Destruction, and in the other dungeon it will be an Orb of Ruin. These two items you need to craft a Chaos Talisman of Destruction, 80 each piece. But if you only have 600 KCP, this dungeon is not for you. So I would recommend to collect some alts, sell the Chaos Talisman plus 10 and buy at Destruction. If it's somehow possible for you. Oh, fucking hell. I messed up my bottom ouch. Wrong position. I hate these people. Fuck off. Someone. I spent more on the floor and standing up. Yeah, but you keep in mind, this is the elite version. The elite version is even stronger. That is what you have to do. How many you got so far? About the boxes, I think 1,500 bingo boxes hard and 14 or 16 or 15 greater bingo box hard. So I have not that many boards cleaned. I don't have that much time under the week. I wish I had. But yes, I don't have. Whoa, dude, fuck off. Oh, great. All of this one hits. The game is old, the game is shit. You serious? There are so many old games out and people still playing this. It's a weird mindset, to be honest. fuck is missing? Was not a perfect national. 72,000. I don't know if this is a lot. Oh, yes, already FP. So, Automata Lab. Let's see what party we have here. Hmm. Where's out of curse? Dude, we are two force bladers here. Ah. I will cast it here. Oh, he has to cast it on Chumakan. On the last one. Will it be enough? Yes. So let's see if he is a good force splitter. Not on this boss, not on the turtle. He will not have out of curse ready. But on the next one he has it ready. I'm kinda... Let's see if he's going to cast it. Moment of two. Oh, yes, yes. Nice. Finally, some people thinking. Wow. Black Jewel. GOA rates kicking in with 22 points. Yes. So my Art of Curse should be ready for this one, yes, and his is... Maybe both of our Art of Curse is ready for the dino. Full horse, what is what? Can I cry? I didn't hit. Sad. Got a PC before what? Ja. Wait, I didn't pay attention. Did he cost out of curse after? I think so. No, he didn't. Okay. Getting so teased Argonium Crystal of this blow. I hate this game. Oh, Mother out of curse is not ready. So we are faster this time. Why is he staying on the Tesla coil? Persona non grata. Don't stay on the Tesla coins. Yes. Good. Hey, hey, hey. Wait. Yeah, this could be interesting. Do we aim for crit damage and all attack on Quest of Life and the others? Yes and no. Some of the quests are have a lower craft than other stuff. Out of curse is not ready. Second. Come on. No, it's ready. I don't think this is enough. Yeah. I can move. So for the quests, well, the normal quest of life is, you can go for crit damage or penetration. I think it doesn't matter that much. For quest of Earth, you using all attack. The craft is much higher. I think best blow is just 9 crit damage. And Crest of Sky, you're going for Fatal Craft, because this one has 11 crit damage craft. This is kind of the main meta thing. Yeah, like I said, about the life it's different. Some people going for 10 crit damage or 30 penetration. That doesn't matter that much. What the fuck is this? Wait, I opened already. No, use bingo auto lab. Wait, I didn't open. Okay, now we can max out. I think I can. Yeah, I can max out the room. Oh yeah. 300 each. So 3 times 9. 3 times 9 is 18, 20. So 2,700 CP more alone with this room. Okay. That's good. Well, let me waste this. So what are we doing? Well, let's do... Well, we have to do all anyway, so... 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. One of this, one of this. Sage got quest of life all attack converter. Oh, you got? Do you need it? Because I'm trying to get a quest of life with all attack, but I was always unlucky. Always. I kinda need this for my BM1 build, so try to get Maxcraft. I would like to buy it. Wait. Let's start with Purifier. Maybe we're dropping a crystal. We need a crystal. So can't sell it, or I don't know how to do that. Well, you can use a quest safety kit, so you can save the craft if you're getting a good one. But the quest himself, the capsule, should be non-bind. Yeah. No, outrageous I don't want. Fucking lord. this was close. What? Who the fuck killed him? it's too late. Hey, what's the name of the game? Is it for Period 2? Peru 2? Should be, yes. It's called Play Cabal. Well, this server called Play Cabal. The link is in the video description. How many bingo boards already done? Not that many. 15 or so. Oh. And take a look. What's a great bingo ball? Yeah, 15. Well, plus easy and medium, so 17. I did easy and medium once. What? Yeah. Yeah. One easy, one medium, and the rest is hard. Well, but I missed two. Because from Thursday to Friday, there's always a bingo board reset, and I forgot it 2 weeks now. I was half finished with the bingo board and then reset. I was like, ah, fuck, not again. Oh, fuck. Okay, should we wait? Yeah, we wait. What is the OTP? This one? This is 2FA exclusive buff. This means if you secure your account with the 2FA security, you will get this buff. It is not much, but it's at least a little bit something. Some people don't like it because it's every time you have, if you log in, you kinda need your phone for this. But yeah, I'm fine with this. And my account is more secured. Oh god damn it. Another spike? Really? 2 in a row? Fuck you. Perfect. Then where the item description and get scanned, you can check it out because of a lot of people trading by mail. Well, yeah, sure, we can check it out. I can see, or if I'm taking a look, I can see every mail with description and so on. But you need One other thing is to recover your item. Well, the scammer get banned. No, don't worry about this. But recovering items, it depends on the case. Oh, fuck, I was... Oh. Because most of the time, we don't recover every small item. We don't do this. It will be way too much work. So no need to be afraid. No, if you get scammed, open a ticket. We will figure out who it was. He will get banned, and you can move on. Yeah, well, on an A, yeah. Welcome to official server. The official server sucks. About support. About the support between player and the GMs. That is one of the reasons why I left there. Because the support, the team really sucked dick. Someone crafting FB.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Hey, Smashing, I'm newest player and wanted to hear your thoughts on Fourth Blade. Keep hearing from everyone to reroll.
Well, because people only watching at the numbers. That is a problem. You need to like it. That is a thing. If you never played Fourth Blader before, playing him a little bit, and to see if it fits your playstyle. People always complaining. This is a normal thing. So yeah, he is lagging a little bit in PvE damage, but he is a really good support class for dungeons and so on. So I'm playing Force Blader like 20 years now, so every little thing is a boost for me. But yeah. The best way is to do that you're playing him a little bit and see if it fits for you. Trying some other class out. Maybe this is better for you. It's hard to tell. I would never trust any people's opinion because the problem is you have maybe a different taste. Let's say music, for example. Hey, some people say don't listen to this is crap, but you like it. You know? Or food, or movies, or whatever. So the best way what you can do is try it out a little bit for yourself. So you can see if it fits for you. Well, I don't feel this way. I feel it. I like him in PvE solo as well. So I don't feel this way. This is the other thing. Yes, he is weaker than other classes. That is true. But you can't compare, or you cannot think equal between Force Blader and a Blader. That's a different story. But I'm fine with them. So yeah. It's hard to tell. Alexami, what stat do you get for Stellar 3? Stellar 3 should be all attack. Yes, Stellar 3 is all attack.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Thanks. You're welcome. Where's this guy? Okay.
This is vergessen, Alter. Ein Video so. 1 year, 2 weeks.
Okay. Chat no SP. Okay. So.
And lots of people playing 4-shiller solo PvE. For me, it's a pain in the ass. But if they like it and enjoy the game, I respect them.
Absolutely true. You need to like them. It's a really hard question. I getting this question a lot. People ask me, hey, what class should I play? I can't answer this question. This is pretty hard to do because I don't know what kind of person you are. So, do you like range combat? Do you like close combat? What do you like? Or do you just a normal guy like others who just playing metas? It is really hard to tell. It is really, really hard to tell. So, about this question, you need to ask yourself this question. What do you like? Because there's so many information I don't have about you as a person. Please don't get me wrong. So I personally like Yeah, you know, Force Blader, I'm playing him since 20 years. I like the Gladiator a lot, since I'm playing in last time, the 1 week testing. I like him a lot. And every class has kind of his up and down sides. So what I can tell you, if you want to go for a meta class, you should go for Blader or Dark Mage or Archer. Then to compare about weakness or strongest, well, the strongest is Dark Mage and Blader. After that is Force Archer, Warrior, Wizard, and after that the all other classes coming. Force Gunner, Force Blader, Gladiator, and Force Shooter. That is what I can tell you right now. Being weak in PvP, yeah, I don't see it. I think I'm feeling pretty strong with my Force Blader, to be honest. Well, I am kinda in the end game, of course, but I feel pretty strong with my Force Blader. I finally did it that I'm even now, well, the strongest one on the server. But yeah. Yeah, about soloing. Yeah, if you ask about soloing, the best classes are Dark Mage and Blader. What should we do next? I don't know. You, Leojoll, and Royal, the 3 highest. Kinda, yeah. Leojoll is, I think it's more for PvP. He playing more PvP with the Force Blader. And Royal, I don't know exactly who this is. I can take a look in, I think, on Baldus. What the fuck? Where are you running? Ability points full again. It's so nice that you can do high boards, always max dungeon boss Ultimate X dungeon. Well, I was weak as well back in the days. The first bingo what we have on this server, it was hard bingo as well with Automata Lab. I had really trouble to do this because I was still a weak player. Or not strong enough. It was more party based. But right now I am now on a spot where I can do everything kinda alone. And to be honest, I'm that kind of player I like. I'm enjoying to play alone. Because I don't have to think about others. I can do whatever I want, when I want. This is what I like the most. The only dungeon where I'm still struggling is of course Automata Lab. But all other dungeons, absolutely no problem anymore. And the other thing is Cabal is kind of designed like this way. Because if you drop something good and you are in party, you have to share. Well, you don't have to do this alone. Because there's no specific loot for everyone else. That is the sad part. It would be a different story if everyone have his own loot in party once, but this is not the case. Oh, well, duck. Okay. Now I know. And to be of course farmable. Yeah, true. So yeah, like I said, if you want to focus on the event only, just do 7-man party and spam the shit out of this. I'm doing this most of the time solo. Well, it take me, I think one hard would take me around 4 hours to complete. I think at party you will finish this in 2 hours or less. So yeah. But I'm fine. I'm fine, absolutely fine. I like it this way. That's the way, I like it. So yeah, you can decide your own how you wanna play. Lunch and it's something you can talk about. Well, we're doing it if it is necessary. We did already, I think, 3 patches, class balance patches. But yeah, class balance is a little bit... It is hard to do, to be honest. You can destroy so hard a class or destroy the economy about something if you make it really, really bad or really, really overpowered. But we did already 3 class balance. Maybe in the future we will do more. Who knows? If someone joined party Megaphone and dropped Sodex in a ultimate in party, 7-1 people, he don't want to sell and share, but save for himself, can he? He will get banned, yes. This is loot running. Loot running is not allowed in our server. If you do this, actually everyone knows this, because this happened back at the beginning pretty often. People This is the Cabal community. This is how I know them, even from official server. People are assholes. Scamming assholes. But if you do this here, if you scam someone or do loot running, you will get banned. No matter what. There's no excuse. This happened frequently. But it is a long time ago that this happened. Because the people know this. Actually. To do this. I'm 1 month and I can only do solo just beta bots. Yeah, what? Okay, other side. If you're expecting after 1 month you can finish all ultimate dungeon, then the server will be kinda dead. If you're getting that fast, that high, it's kinda boring. We need to be honest here. I'm playing here now 2 years. No, of course not. I'm happy with it. Okay, because you type some dots at the end of your text, so that's why it sounded like you're not happy with this. I read up the patch now, and you guys did a really good job. Thank you. Well, maybe next time we should rename the boards, because easy, medium, hard, it sounds a little bit weird. The easy board is high, let's say high grade. The medium board is highest grade, and the hard board is really ultimate grade. It is, maybe that's why people thinking a little bit confused about this between easy, medium, hard. We should next time rename it like the actually equipment grade. So the hard board is ultimate board. Ultimate grade. Regarding fourth level, if I do decide to main it, which part should I do different than other classes? I hear a lot of people saying all attack up should be parasite. Also, yeah, your idea about renaming. The board is really good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how your stand is right now. The all attack up is good if you wanna go for BM1 build. Right now, I'm trying to change my Siennas for Tumakans because I have too much penetration right now. So I can get rid of this and using Tumakan bracelets with PvE all attack. If you start fresh, you have a starter equipment. I recommend to everyone to start with chaos items to plus 15 at least, and then you're going for new weapons or accessoires, because the equipment you have at the starter set, it's pretty good. Because the other thing is not everything is equipment kind. There are so many side systems beside Cabal. It's not only equipment. The biggest thing, of course, is the collection. I'm not even finished with this, so I'm still have a lot to do with this. This is forever. This is the biggest system ever. Then we have the Stellar system. You're getting a lot of damage. We have Merit, Gold, Platina. There are so many side mission or side systems you can get some stats and damage and defense. There's a lot of things to do. Honor medal, of course. Achievements gives you a lot. And so on and so on. The most damage what I got at the last was from the collection and from Stellar after I finished this finally. But it took me 3 days to finish Stellar. Yes, you're dropping. Yes, exactly. BM1 build is a... Well, it's... because Force Blade is really complicated about this. BM1 build means you need a lot of magic attack. And then you have to switch back to damage normal attack set. And more magic attack you have, the more damage you do in BM1. So that means before you start Battle Mode 1, you're changing, let's say you're changing the epaulette for Sage, so you have more magic attack. Then you cast Battle Mode and then you have to switch back to the Fighter epaulette. So that means the more magic attack you have, the more damage you do. This is kind of my goal after I'm finished with all the other stuff. I'm just needing a crystal. This is my last thing, kind of what I need. I'm starting to level up my pet, my secondary pet. This pet will be all attack only, just for a BM1 build. I want to have a BM1 build as well. Because I saw some videos about this, and this is pretty awesome to saw. I think it was on KR server, someone did this. And he was even stronger in BM1 than in BM3. So he killed almost Baldus with this. And he was not completely finished with the magic attack set. So yeah. The other thing is why people don't do this, they have to play. They have to press buttons. Cabal is kind of a game where you don't have to press any button anymore. Everything is kind of auto attack. And I think this is why people don't like it. Because they are too lazy. They don't want to press any button. Just BM2, auto attack, and go sleep. No, you need to be careful about this. PvE, all attack doesn't count. This doesn't count. This doesn't work. Only normal attack works. So that's why this bracelets with the PvE all attack and slot doesn't work for BM1 build. But I'm preparing for this. Like I said, I have all attack gloves. I have all this. In the slot will be magic attack later on. It will be extended and boosted, but I'm just preparing this already. I got some Turmakan with all attack, so this is what I need later. I need Turmakans with only all attack, just for the better BM1 build. And I need another bike as well, and so on. There's a lot of stuff to do if you want to have a full BM1 build, and this is pretty expensive. On the bike, I was thinking already, the best way for a BM1 build for the Force Blade is not a QW7 with Destruction Craft. With the all attack craft. If you have a PW5 with Destruction Craft and in all 3 slots you have magic attack slots in, it is more than the QW7. The QW7 has the problem there are no magic attack scrolls existing for QW7. So you do more, you're getting more magic attack out of PW5. So this is all the things what I need. I need a Sage build and some other stuff as well. But yeah, this will be happen in the future. But it will be a hard task to do because it's pretty expensive. Alright, cast up. God, didn't you cast hard luck? And Dragonian Destruction Blade? No. This is what you don't do. You don't change the weapons. Because the problem is, if you cast BM1, after you cast BM1, you want to switch back to your sword amp and sword damage. And this is what you can't do with weapons. If you change your weapon during battle mode 1, or in any battle mode, what will happen? Your battle mode getting cancelled. So that means if I take out, like this, if I take out the crystal now, battle mode get off. So battle mode is off. So that's why you don't do this. You don't change the weapons. The weapons will be your main always, or will be always the same. You can switch the weapons. You can switch clothes, pets, earrings, bracelets, everything, but not weapons. If you, yeah, like I said, if you change weapon, your battle mode gets getting off. So weapons you don't change. But yeah, that's why I'm looking. I don't know who it was. Was a skiller? I think. He told me that he got on. That's why I'm searching for the Crest of Life, Crest of Sky and Earth. I'm searching for the Destruction Craft, like this one. So I want to have full destruction here as well, for full magic attack. So yeah. But like I said, it will be a lot to work to do. I tried it already, but I got unlucky. I tried so many all attack thingies here, but I only got low crafts here. So yeah. No, I'm on a lap. No, I will open this at the end. So what dungeon will we do next? 53, come. Can I show you this? Just for an example that you understand what I mean by this? Okay, wait. Give me 1 second. Sage bird. Oh, 500. Okay. So this one is from Mela. I have a Dragonian Applet of Sage. Let's take out the all attack. Wait, which one? This one, and this one, and this one has 50 all attack. So let's use this. Just this items. Like I said, I'm not complete with this. We are the best way at the moment for me. It's a Celestia. Okay, so if I cast Battle Mode 1. So I didn't change any equipment. 517, what was this? 517? Ah, shit. No, without blended rune. 5173. It's way too fast. 357. So this is the damage without changing the equipment before. So you see? So now we're switching these items before we cast Battle Mode 1. We have to wait because I don't have any BM1 ready. So again, this is a normal number. So now we're casting Battle Mode 1. Switch back to the damage set. And now 5-2. Please crit. This was with blended rune. 5-2-6-4-8-8. So this is the damage difference, and I have just so that is 9k damage difference. And I just switched this crap items. Like I said, this is not perfect. Only the epaulette is perfect. But yeah, belly plus 20 and so this is already 9k damage already. So if I'm going later for the gloves, I will change the glove. I will have a full all attack pad. Then the crests. And many stuff more. Better bracelets. Right now I have just small crab bracelet with all attack. Same as with Chief Luxa. All of that together. Yeah. You know where this is going, right? I think you know where this is going. This is what many people don't know about the Force Blader. Force Blader is a really complicated class. You need to know what to do with them. And that's why people are flaming about him. Oh, he's so weak. And he's not weak. You just need to know how to play him. That is the problem. So Mela gets his belt back. Let's get back. So, wait, where's it? Mela, yeah, I sent it back. So he has his belt back. So. Dragon bullets. Here we go. You can make RW3 magic attack as well. Yes, but I'm going for PW5 because it's more magic attack. I try to max out, of course. This is my... I am the guy. I need to have it perfect. So yeah. And you saw already. I did 526,000 just with BM1. So actually, before you cast BM1, you casting your aura first. And then you are going with combo, you are pretty fast in combo. I think even faster than BM3. So this can be pretty high. Is it possible to go for that build in first place, or you always go the normal then transition? Well, if you start already at the beginning with this, I don't know if it's... Good question. On low level or mid-tier level, I don't know how it works out. Could be working... Well, you're pretty strong in BM1. You're getting a lot of HP and defense, so you're pretty tanky. So even in mid-tier, you are pretty tanky with BM1. So yeah, but there's equipment on our, well, if you type in our server /help, you're getting all the commands you can do, and there's even fast equipment. So that means you can activate a preset. So otherwise you have always open your inventory and right click to change the equipment and change it back. So you can use a preset on our server. So yes, it should be much easier for the first player if you do this. You mean you can build FB endgame from start to end with BM1? Start to end. Like I said, it is not that cheap. Of course, like the destruction gloves, what I have, they are nothing worse. But I need still a slot X and ultimate for this. That's actually a funny idea. Yeah, it's kind of my idea in general. I want to max out this class anyway. Of course, I could do this on test server, but on test server it's kind of... The problem is on test server, I don't play there. I mean, I don't want to waste my time there 2 or 3 weeks or even months, and after that I have nothing about this. So that's why I'm doing this on official. And I'm pretty excited for doing this. So I'll be right back, taking something to drink. I don't really think... do you mean me, Kazu? With this? Or do you mean something else? Someone else? Oh, you mean between the damage, probably. Right now I just changed low equipment and just did 9k difference. This will be not the case. If you don't get this wrong. If you start right now with a new character, you're changing magic attack, BM1, and you do 9k more damage. This is not the case. Of course, there's everything. You will not do even 500,000 crits. Yeah, I get your point, Kazu. I get your point. No, this is not the case. That is absolute. You feel it at the end game, yes. And you saw it already. Damage, and I just changed it. Crap items, and the damage is already 9k. So, yeah. So keep it in mind. If you guys getting a Chief Luxa with full all attack, let me know. Are you going to buy it? Or a Tumakan bracelet? I'm going to buy it, by the way. Oh, we can take a look in the auctionals. Let's see. If there's some perfect ones, I will instantly buy it. So the Tumakan problem is the craft, between low, medium, and high. So Tumakan low has low craft, so just 20 to 40. High has 40 to 60. So of course I'm going for high. That will be so awesome if we could do a search. Like, what craft do I'm searching? This will take forever. The other thing, most people, if they're getting a Tumakan bracelet high, no slot, people throw this away. This is bad thing. I mean, this one is good. 120 all attack. But everything is low craft, so max craft will be 180. 180! Yeah. Another 40. This is even more. Oh yeah. Magic attack wound 2. This coming 2 as well. The magic attack wound 1 and 2. Absolutely true. There's so many stuff I have to do. I could even go with this. I can change this wing. No, this wing not. But I can change this wing. Is there another wing? Maybe this too, I'm not sure. If I can change this wing as well, and I will do this. This will be Wing of Sage plus 10. Gives you 19 magic attacks more. So I think we can buy it with dungeon fragments, right? Can we? Can we? No, only up to 8. So, okay, plus 10 I can craft myself. This is not a big deal. But yeah, this is another thing. Every small gap you're taking. Magic for Schilder? No, yes, could be, but no, I don't think so. The problem is, after some episodes, the Force Schilder getting some skills, some passive buff, what only gives you normal attack plus. If I remember correctly. So yeah, the Mighty Wish. This will be huge if it will be magic attack, but this was one of the reason they pushed more the normal attack and instead of the magic attack. So Mighty Wish is... It was one of the things. I don't know about magic for sure. I don't think that will work like back in the days. Back in the days it was pretty OP, but nowadays we have so much different stats or different systems behind, like I said, like Stellar and the other stuff, Honor Medal and so on. I don't think it will be working that good anymore.
There's a lot of you.
Yeah. So that's why we have the reset. This is pretty good. So that's why I'm doing this. Otherwise, I will not do this. If I casting battle mode and then I have to go to my inventory and click everything again, this will take an hour. And then everything is done or gone. So. Now we was, what are we doing? FT3, yes. Was so nice on war, yeah. But Cabal changed so many stuff between the episode. I think Magic for Schilder doesn't work anymore that good that it was back in the days. Let's go. Bike skill, RW3 it's fine if you go for all skill amp craft or critical damage craft, it's fine. For the beginning. Just some boost so I can grind for QW7. Okay, okay. You wanna grind for QW7, yeah, good luck. Because this is pretty expensive. Let me go! It's a good passion if you have this. It is good. With this you can come far in this game. Because this is what you need, because people want everything fast, 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 and if you're going with this mindset in this game, you're kind of fucked. This is not how it works. Oh fuck, I forgot to extend. You know what grind is? Okay, good. I played Silk Road back in the days, so this was crazy as well. Kill 3000 flowers, yeah. Wait, was he dead? I hope. Okay, he was dead. Do we have already preset or we will have it? Right now we only have a chat command for presets. In the future it will be coming automatic with a later episode. Oh. Ah. $24B, holy shit. Almost 1 million on Mazo. Oh. Really? Mm, 95% of the time soloing. Why? Not a big reason. I like to play alone. Let's say it this way. More profit from myself. I don't have to care about others, actually, or I don't have to wait on other people. I can go whenever I want. This is kind of the reason. Because back in the days, some other games break me, or broke me, let's say it this way. 5 years ago, no, not 5 years, 3 years ago, I tried party gameplay again with a different game. It called Lost Ark. After this was coming out. And this game shows me why I hate party gameplays. This game shows me exactly why I don't play in parties. I like to play solo more. This is sometimes really ridiculous. How important? Quest of Earth? Not that important, depends on the dungeon you do. Right now I'm doing a dungeon where it is more worth to do, because the bosses have so much resist rate. At the low dungeons it is not worth to do. But at the ultimate dungeon it is worth to do. What raid made you feel that? Every fucking raid, every week on Lost Ark. It was always the same bullshit over and over again. Dude, it is ridiculous. Like, the best raid, what I liked a lot was Shaza. This raid was so fucking awesome. But, if you have, let's say, if you have a good party and you have a good run, this raid is done in 30 minutes. Every fucking week. It took me 8 hours to clean this shit raid, because for some people who never learn. And this is why no, hell no. But there was other raids as well. This is No, every raid. If you have someone who fucked up, the whole raid get wiped out. So, no. Hell no. I mean, I played until Arcane, or how it called, the pest demon. This was my last goal, and then I thought that's over now. Yeah. And not only this, there's other things like, hey, dude, I know this raid. I just want to do it with my train to get more gold in the week. But you're getting jailgate. Because people open lobby and want a full power party, like overgrown party. Like, this is the other thing. You're getting jailed, kinda. You can't progress because of other people. And this is why I hate party play. I hate it so fucking much. That is why, one of the reasons why I always playing solo. I like it more. I don't have to care about others. If I'm messing up, it is my mistake. I can hate myself. But yeah. Where wipe make is cancer, but funny if you have time. I absolutely agree with you. The first time it was pretty funny to do, to learn everything with friends and so on. But the problem is you have to do this every week again. Because this is your source where you're getting your gold to upgrade your items. And there is a problem, because you know this raid, you did this 1000 times this raid, and every week you have someone who messed it up. The first time, absolutely fine, it's making much fun to learn, and but after 100 times, you're losing your mind. Or what other raid? Or the clown raid. The clown raid was pretty awesome as well, with 2D jump and run mechanic. Holy crap. Oh, bad memories, bad memories. Yeah. What could I say? But overall, like I said, I like Lost Ark, I like the collection system, like finding stuff and so on. I like it a lot, but yeah, the raids kinda killed me. Clown, yeah, the clown. I forgot his name. Now you have less mech wipes, more Rezo. Okay. Okay. The other thing, the game getting pretty voted down. I saw some things on Steam. And if I saw it correctly, they're pushing the game pretty hard to... Oh my god, okay. Pretty hard to pay to win. I don't know if this is the case. I quitted the game. But I saw some, yeah, bad reviews on Steam about this. Kakul Satan, yeah, that's right. Kakul Satan. Where we... Oof, RMT? Yeah, is that the case? RMT and this shit? Yeah. Then I'm absolutely happy that I quit the game. I don't need to deal with this.
I sold all my gems. I have, yeah, I had sold everything in myself, but I never sold my gold. I still have 4 or 5 million gold on my account. But I never sold it, sadly. But yeah. But I had fun in the game. I don't want to hate it that much. I had pretty much fun in this game, 2 years. So yeah, it's fine. It was really good, yes, it was. Absolutely true. Yeah, mostly what the game destroyed was the botters. After the bots arrived, they tried to shut them down with nerfing some quests with gold rewards and so on. So yeah, most of the things happened because of the botters. And it's kind of sad because not only the botters getting punished, even the normal player getting punished about these changes. And they changed later the gold as well with account binding gold. This was, yeah, I don't know what to say. But yeah. That is one of the big issues about free-to-play games. Most of the time it is caching. They want as much cash as possible from you. And botters. This is why I'm looking for other MMOs, and I saw Chunky's video on this game. Okay? Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, Cabal is kind of designed like this. I know back in the days where it was released, I was reading the interview with the creators, and they said they're bringing a lot of AoE area damage in the game because they wanna try a little bit that people can do stuff solo. I remember this interview. And this is why I like Cabal a lot. You don't need a party. You can't do everything solo if you pay attention and playing in a long time. So, and this is why I like it a lot. You have it in game, but it's not a must to do to go in party. It is nice to have with playing with friends together. And yeah, that's why I like this game a lot. Oh, I see video of Watchman94 talk about this. About. Yes, he did. He is here on the server as well. But I don't think he's playing that much, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I saw this video as well. But this is a good example. Even this guy made huge videos about guides, 1-minute guides and so on. And even he was a big, let's say, influencer, a content creator for Cabal. And he goes away from the official server because it's crap. And this is crazy. I was kind of, from the content creator, I was kind of the first one who left. Yeah. And many people, other people do this as well. And even like he was a big guy as well on official server. So that's why it's really ridiculous to see how bad the official server goes. And they don't give a fuck about the player base. This is really, really sad. I don't know how about the official server from KR, from the Korean, but Europe and NA is so fucked up. Yeah, exactly. And official is just take years or forever or real money. That is true. I was a guy asking about this game at a new class. Yeah, now I remember. Like a glass cannon. No, no, no. And if I see this boss all the time, this boss and the next boss, I want to play Cabal 2 again. I miss this game a little bit. Because this boss was on the level 30 dungeon. And the next boss was at the level 50. This boss was so hard in the back in Cabal 2. It's the green ones. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, the debuff tower. I need to kill him. Ah, I forgot about my ability points again. I'm a little overwhelmed by the systems. Which system? All the systems? What's the game have? Yeah. And the rings thing I'm still lost on. Well, this is not hard to understand. Just level up. Second. But if you have questions, go ahead, ask. I mean, the rings are pretty easy to understand. You need Force Sense and a Sense of Ring for each level up. Well, I need this right now on my level. The skills, where do you get them? What skill? Wait, what skill? This too? Podlux. This two skills you're getting from Podlux, the core alchemist. She have two scrolls you have to buy, and then you have the skills. Ring Project is one of the best one. The other one I don't like that much. But it's a little damage boost. Dude, can you stop stunning me? I really would like that. First time I see those. Oh, okay. Yeah, just buying them, yeah. But I think they cost 10 million or so they're not that cheap. But the Ring Protector are pretty awesome. This shop buff is pretty good. So for me, because I'm that high level, it protects me 5 times from damage. You see, protect, and now it's gone. So it's protect me 5 times from hits. In den ganzen Jahren hat sich dein Englisch-Vokabular so stark verbessert. In den ganzen Jahren? Ich meine, ich mache das erst richtig aktiv mit Englisch seit 2 Jahren. Aber ja, klar. Also ich merke das selber auch. Alleine urlaubmäßig war ich ja in Japan und habe nur Englisch geredet. Durch die Videos und alles. Also ja, weil du es die ganze Zeit machst, dann lernst du es auch besser. Bin auch ganz ehrlich, ich habe Englisch besser durch Spielen oder durchs Gaming gelernt, anstatt durch die Schule. Schule war ich echt scheiße. Ja. The red one does... Wait, I didn't have it. Wait, I have it. One. Wait. Let me survive first here. The lightning orbs are pretty dangerous. So, okay. So. The red one. This is just activate one time. You're doing, for one skill, 70% more damage. Just for one skill. The cooltime is pretty high. So. Yeah. This is what this skill does. I think the skill is pretty nice for the gladiator, because the gladiator has judge a nuke skill, kinda like the BM3 special skill or the BM2 special skill. Oh fuck. Oder Multi-Junior war das nur ein Joke? Wolltest du mich hochnehmen? Und mich ärgern? Nein, ernst gemeint. Okay, danke dir. Liebe geht raus, wie man immer sagt, ne? Maybe only a good form of player. This seems way more useful. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, it's just for one skill only. But it stays there in the description. Add force ring damage 70%. Activate ring damage just one time. Sadly, just one time. As a blue one, yes. The protecting one, yes. This one is huge. This is pretty strong. But this is only useful if you have a solo boss like this one. If you have a crowd of mobs around you, then this buff is kind of waste, because 5 times is not much if you get surrounded. So yeah, for single boss fights, this is pretty good. And if you know the mechanics, the boss mechanics, when are spikes coming up soon or so, if you have the timing correctly, this helps you a lot. This helps me even a lot, especially in Purifier of the Woods. The spike attacks just do so much damage sometimes. And look at, yeah, damn those crits, this is pretty crazy. Now 460,000. But if I cast everything correctly, 850,000. Almost double the damage. So yeah. This is the thing. People need to know how to play the Force Blader. Fuck, I don't have any SP. I don't know how to play Force Blader, by the way. You saw another. This one. Descent Retribution.
This buff you're getting if you're making this one. This is the buff you're building up. You can see in here as well. And you have to roll and roll and roll until you get the right stat. Or the stat what you wanna have. And the most important are the first two. To get all skill amp. And the second one, critical damage. So your short buff does a lot of more damage. I'm working right now on this one, but I'm pretty unlucky with buffs time up. But yeah. Yeah, it's a short buff, yes. The ring. Donnego gewinnt ein Elementmaß plus WM2 Shot. Also der Special Skill. Ah. Ja, okay, aber im PvE, glaube ich, benutzt du den nicht so wirklich. Also ich habe gesehen, ja, please. PvP ist der ganz gut. Der Prismatic Blight Cannon, meinst du, ne? Aber der Casting Time ist halt so lange. On that page and then it runs it to the buff? Yes, exactly. This is how it goes. You're building kinda your short buff. That is how it goes. What debuff? Damage reduction, perfect. So I don't need to kill this other tower. Full damage, let's go. Crap. Ja, da werden 70% und Element im TG alle One-Shot, ja. In so einer Masse ist das richtig OP. Okay.
ja. Das kann ich mir gut vorstellen, ja. Müssten wir mal das nächste Mal einfach mal machen und reintrollen. Faded White Jewel. Woohoo. Ah, was way too early. No, never mind. Shouldn't be. No. I am black jewel stopping only in dungeon where Dragonium drops. That means Purifier, Automata Lab, and Celestial. Jewel White, AMI, and I think only FT3, right? Is there another dungeon where White Jewel's dropping? I think Garden of Dust is Violet, right? Oh, I need more stun resist. How much do I have? 57. Was protect similar to complete evasion? Yes, it is exactly the same. It's protecting you for everything. For damage, for stun, silence, suppression. It's protect you for everything. Yeah, it is like complete evasion. But like 5 times only. That's why I'm using it sometimes. To avoid a stun or to avoid suppression. Like in FT3 on Dr. Mazel, the last boss. I know I have, well, it is muscle memories, but I know exactly when the spike is coming. So, and before it coming, I'm casting force field or my ring protect when it's ready. But you told me already, you said you know how to grind, so this is everything. This is how I learned it. If you run a dungeon over and over again, you know exactly what's going to happen when the boss will cast a spike attack or so. Are we using this? Out of case for the last one. Oh, no GM buff, that's why I'm missing damage. Well, like on this boss, I'm casting this because of the spears. To get protect. Because the spears here on this boss, well, AMI, this dungeon has kind of this mechanics. It doesn't matter how much defense you have. You can have 1 million defense, it doesn't help you at all. This spears who coming from the sky doing total percent damage from your total HP count. The more HP you have, the more damage you get. So still nowadays, this room is still dangerous if I'm not careful. And getting hit too many times from the spears, I will die. Literally. Wedding Hall. Yeah, I was using my instant immunity on the last boss in the dungeon with the gold entry. Dodge this stun. Yeah, that's a good point. Like I said, this is what you learn if you do a dungeon over and over again. You know exactly what's happened. Or when a spike or a stun is coming. No, I don't. I opened the chest already. Okay, we have to wait. Oops. Was not my plan. Well, this is the last dungeon, so we can finish the board even today. So 2 boards today. Oh my god, I played way too long. How long do I stream? 7 hours. Didn't get paid enough for this. Of course, the green ones. And he stuns me. Oh, don't. The green ones are pretty dangerous as well. It doesn't matter how much defense you have. They're always doing the percent damage on your total HP count. So you see how fast I can go down. I mean, it's a cool mechanic, so all the other damage the boss does to me is just one. So the total percent damage, that's pretty awesome mechanic, actually. So we are not totally invincible. Like this traps on the ground, does always the damage. Okay, what debuff do we get? Penetration minus. Well, it's fine. Elemental that's ready, so I can count it. Counterplay it. There we go. Seven more to go. And then Flexer. We will keep them on opening after the event, the same as... How about the legendary cubes? I tested this on test server. You need to open around 200 of this to get the penetration 2 rune. I tried this over and over again. The average opening is 200 this boxes to get the penetration rune. So I will not have enough until the event is over, sadly. 7 more to go. I mean, the hours to stream. Oh my god. Do you pay me for this? I will do this. Oh. Too much, too much. But yeah, I will stream tomorrow again, I guess. But I think tomorrow will be not that long, because Monday I have to go to work again. So we'll go offline soon in tomorrow. So yeah, but now it's weekend, so I have more time this time. This is my first weekend since 2 weeks. Finally. Oh, I forgot. I don't have that.
Remote shop card.
Blows give all attack? Yes, it does.
Crap. Ege am Abend.
too. Inventory is kind of full. Perfect. Dip, dip. Wait, why is this not purple? Okay. Oh, I forgot this. Eternal Chaos Arena. The last one. And then I think I'm done for today. Nope. Seven and a half hours. Come on. 7 hours and 35 minutes. No. Don't judge me. $1 million crit on Tyrant. And 1.2 million. Voyager. Oh no, fourth player is weak, by the way. Just needs a crystal. And some other stuff, yeah. Let's see how much on tempos. Oh no, one way missing. Fuck. You know how much? Oh, bring aboard. What do we need? Gaia Force and Destroyer Sienna and Tomakan. Now it's getting a little bit complicated. Okay. Did I exchange anything for Hayo? Oh, I don't think I have anything left. Fuck. Well. Do we get Stain Clones this week? Cube. Yeah, but level 30. Well, I can... No, it's not enough. Will be not enough. I have to buy Stain Clones. Shit. Well. So this is 10. And 10. Okay. Sienna. Ophidia. Oh. Videos.
Sienna. Open this. Grab. Destroy this. What? Look. Gomakan. And this one. Okay. Grab. Grab. Okay, bingo board is finished. A second time. Okay. Okay, clean, refresh. Perfect. So we can open one of this, one of this. Seal it, Perius. Grab. Oh, let me just do Gaia. Okay. That's kinda it for today. NPC, one white jewel. This. Okay. That is all the NPC stuff. All right. Okay, so... So if you still have some question left, go ahead. I will go offline shortly. I wanna clean up my inventory. But I'm really tired right now. So... Hmm. Oh, we have a lot of upgrade cores. Should I do collection? Wait. Should I upgrade or should I do collection cores? Wait, page 8. I need the runes. This is finished. This one demo. I destroyed everything. So, never mind. We will use them for collection. Let me take this out here. We put this in. Okay. 155. 155. So everything is now back to normal. Collection. Oh, almost done with this one. No, wrong NPC. Here we go. This one. Selena. Okay. Oh wait, Fosco pieces. Alright. Bam. This is what I always do. If I have collected a 99999 stack of cores or upgrade cores, I'm using them for the collection or upgrading some stuff. So with Fosco Ultimate I'm finished. So, but upgrade core ultimates are still some missing. But I don't think that match anymore. Let's see, page 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Oh, here we go. Okay. PvE defense. Oh wait, let us check. So we have 1.744 million. This should be finished. 300 more. Is this finished as well? Yes. More defense. 500 CP more. More defense. Okay, give me more defense, game. That is actually what I need. 700 CP more. Ignore penetration. Well, that's enough. Okay, let's see. 45 gives me 1.1k CP. Holy shit, this was a lot. The same will be happen here. No, it's not finished. Crystal of Fire. Fuck. I need to go Flame Nest again. Oh, we will do this in the future. Okay. Can we finish this one? No. Crystal of Wind. Well, with Flamers together and this one, then we have the course ready. That's not finished yet. So, and then I need something on special. Where do I need upgrade core ultimate and here we go. More PvE defense. More PvE defense. No penetration. I need selects and high. So this crit damage. How is it possible that I don't have any critical range +2? Huh. But Ring of Luck +2 I'm fine, okay. However, so not many cores left, so 50, 100, 150, 200. 200 cores here. And 500 here. So the next stack, if I have the next stack full, 999, I'm finished with all the upgrade core ultimates. Damn, collection looking good? No, but I still have a lot to do. I didn't do the small stuff here like this. So yeah, collection is the biggest thing in this game. So I did just a small amount of collection with the cores, and I did 2.5k CP. Or I got 2.5 more CP. Just for some small collection. So that's why collection is the biggest thing in this game. So yeah, but my goal is actually, starting from the dungeon. I'm on page 8 right now. Until page 7 is everything 100%. Except this one. This is not possible. Because we don't have the artifacts right now. But this is at the moment my goal. I'm starting from page 1. And right now I'm page 8. Page 8. This dungeon page is the most expensive one. Because of this. Garden of this alone here is 7 billion. Both of them. So 7 billion for this too. Cancel, ignore penetration. What was it? 4 billion? This is 11 billion. Celestia. I did already the slot extender highest. Celestia 2. I need the rune. I don't know how much this is. Purifier, I need another slot extender. So again, 14 billion. This one is kind of fit. This is easy. Automata Lab is finished as well with slot extender highest. Okay. So yeah. So even this page, what I need still is around 20 billion. And I finished already some expensive stuff like this one. QW7s, defense earring, and so on. So this page is really expensive. But it gives you a lot of stats, so that is the biggest thing. So I am on this level where I have to waste this. So I need just 2 slot extender highest. This is, I have finished all the slot extender highest. Just 2 slot extender highest left, and all the slot extender highest finished in the collection. Yeah. You have a lot of dungeon packs. Buy high extender and craft highest for collection. This is a good point. Yes and no. I'm still collecting them. Because like I said, I'm starting from page 1 to page 8. Then I continue to page 9. Yay. This will be awesome to do. And there are some collection. Is it on Word? Word, this one? No, they have dungeon entry. Underground is dungeon entry. Dungeon entry. Dungeon entry. Dungeon entry. Plus 11. Okay. Yeah, you see. So, yeah, that's why I'm still collecting them. If I'm reaching this point here, I need all the dungeon fragments. I need to plus... This one must be plus 20. You can buy this with dungeon fragments. So... Galileo Ink plus 2 I need to buy with dungeon fragments. This I need to buy with dungeon fragments. This. All the stuff I need to buy with dungeon fragments. There's even some other stuff. So that's why I'm still collecting it. It's a good point what you're saying about crafting slot X in the highest. But I don't wanna... How much is slot X in the high? Yeah, 750. So how many can I buy? Just 6. And I know the craft results about slot X in the highest. I know this. People crafting them a lot. And the average success is around 20 crafts, 1 slot extender. This is the average. You can of course be lucky and getting more, but you can even get unlucky and get even none. So the average crafting is 20 slot extender high for 1 highest. Craft 1 for stream, for content. Well, the problem is I can't. I didn't unlock the craft receipt with Chloe tokens. I am sorry. Because I know this from official server, how the success rate is, and I don't want to deal with this. It can fail? Yes, of course it can fail. Well, if it can't fail, why do you think slot X and high are so cheap? They just cost 176 million. If it can't fail, this slot X and highest price will rise up to the sky. So yeah, it can fail. Wait, I got already the mail? Oh my god. This will take 1 minute. I want to check Baldur's records. 4, 3, 4, 7, 3, 1, Lucha? Wait, what? 4, 3, 1, Lucha? Wait, what? I'm confused. Yeah, and Sienna Boy says, I don't know. Yeah, Sienna Boy said a sense of wing, and the other boy sets have 100% success. We have 131 Wucha. What? Is my stream fucked? No, I don't see any Wucha. 431? Ah, this one. Okay, now I... okay. This are not Wuchas. This is Cameroon exchange ticket you need for the Cameroons. These are not Wuchas. These items you need for buying the blended runes. You can get them with daily dungeons and sometimes from event or event pass. So that is not Wuchas. I was like, what the fuck? For 400 plus Wucha? Yeah, give me that. I mean, how much is Wucha? I sold already today some. So yeah. I will be rich if I have 400 plus Wucha. I could buy the whole server. Oh yeah. So let's check boulders. There we go. Place 1 again. Wait. Over. Okay, the season ranking is crazy. 11 million more than Leojo. I'm strong as fuck, I would say. But this is crazy. Season records, 97 million. How the fuck did you do that? That's a lot of damage. Just trying to think how he did this. 97 is a record. Holy cow. And this season he did just 70 million. Maybe with Saint weapons. Oh yeah, that's a good call, yeah. Maybe that's why. Because this week he just did 70 million. But this is a record in total from all the seasons, I think. I am on place, I don't know. Was my last time when I did this. I never do Baldur's actually. This is my first week I doing Baldur's. $97, that is crazy. Yeah, maybe with Saint weapons, it could be true. Wait, are you the first? You are the best Force player in town or on the server? Yes, I can finally say this. I am. Science this week, kinda. Yeah, I know, Abaddon. Where did you get extenders for blended rune? Here. From the alchemist. Here they are. When do we get the Baldur's token? It was 5 minutes ago. Every time at 0. Every day at 0. So for 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago you got them. You got a mail with Baldur's token. If you made in the ranking. If you didn't made it in the ranking, then you don't get any. You can see this on Baldur's himself. If you press lobby, reward list. Daily ranking reward. So if you doesn't reach play 30 at least, you don't get any.
So, you still have some questions left? I wanna go offline soon. I mean, we reach now 8 hours and 11 minutes. That's really enough. It's overtime now. So, there guys. Thank you all for watching, and we see us maybe tomorrow. But like I said, tomorrow will be not that long because Monday is working time. Tomorrow I will going offline sooner. So otherwise I will fuck up my sleeping time. So alright. Bye bye and good luck on drops if you're still playing.